emerging Namma Karnataka, Namma Sri Chaitanya. Sri Chaitanya, with 37 years of experience, Asia's largest educational institutions. In the year 2011, set foot on Namma Karnataka, emerging winner against all odds, building endearing relations with every family. Starting with 4 branches, 1,200 students, a victorious journey. In just 11 years, expanded to 50 branches, over 65,000 students, earning the trust of people of Karnataka. Only institute keeping victory flag high. Everything was going right till the big jolt in the Karnataka Sri Chaitanya family from the corona pandemic. Many of us lost dear ones, but to build the future of students, to secure top positions for them, every teacher in the institution showed confidence, determination and dedication, strove hard untiringly for 2 years. With their courage and hard work, overcame hardships created by corona, delivering tremendous results in difficult 2 years. To all those teachers, on behalf of management, heartfelt gratitude and best wishes. Nationwide, over 18 lakh students competed in NEET Medical 2022. We topped with All India Open category, 8th rank below top 10, 3 ranks below top 100. 450 Sri Chaitanya students secured free medical seats, showcasing Sri Chaitanya's #1 position in Karnataka, showing Sri Chaitanya's teaching and non-teaching staff's commitment, dedication and hard work. In engineering stream 2, in academic year 2022 alone, through JEE Advanced, 70 students in IIT colleges, through JEE Main, 105 students in NITs and IIITs, secured seats only from our Karnataka Sri Chaitanya. Also, 80% students secured seats in top engineering colleges nationwide, proving Sri Chaitanya's unrivaled excellence. KSET 2022 results: engineering 3 ranks below top 10, 16 ranks below top 100, B Pharma 5 ranks below top 10, veterinary 4 ranks below top 10, Agri and BNYS 4 ranks below top 10. Total 51 ranks below top 100 in KSET, Sri Chaitanya's unbeatable record. Karnataka's 12th CBSE, highest 497 out of 500 marks, 496 such top marks and above 490 marks for 18 Sri Chaitanya students only. Overall pass percentage is stunning 99.9%. Such top results for Sri Chaitanya are due to the guidance and inspiration by our academic director Sushma ma'am. Setting new benchmarks in school education, the results of Sri Chaitanya Techno school speak. Karnataka CBSE 10th, South India top mark, 498 out of 500 for 3 students, 496, 495, 495, 495. Such marks 490 and above for 46 students from Sri Chaitanya school only. Karnataka NTSE Level 1, State first rank, State second rank with 10 ranks below top 5, 17 ranks below top 10, 27 ranks below top 20, a total of 66 selections, a record by Sri Chaitanya Techno School. NTSE 2022 Level 2 Final, 162 selections nationwide, highest number of 31 selections, a sensation by Sri Chaitanya School only. NASA NSS Space Settlement Contest, world first, second and third prizes along with 66 winning projects. For 9 consecutive years, Sri Chaitanya stood as world champion with 14 winning projects, securing top place for our Karnataka Sri Chaitanya School. Such top results for Sri Chaitanya School are due to the guidance and inspiration by our academic director Seema Ma'am. Ensuring academic and all-round development, state, national, international level exams with sensational results, Sri Chaitanya Karnataka creates history. For 2 years, online teaching within 4 walls and offline mentoring. Even then, at all India level, only from Karnataka state, only from one educational institution. Such record results never secured by anyone except Sri Chaitanya, creating history. In the future ahead, despite challenges, we aspire to continue our victory march. Let's thank Founder Chairman Dr. B.S. Rao and Co-Founder Dr. Jhansi Lakshmibai. In the coming years, a target of 1 lakh students with an aim to mold their future. Let's all come together with renewed zeal and pledge to work with dedication for Karnataka Sri Chaitanya. In just 100 minutes, 100 math tables, Sri Chaitanya sets a hat-trick world record. Drawn from 10 states, from 73 branches, 400 Zoom links, 2,000 students, Sri Chaitanya sets a world record. Yeah. Namma Karnataka, Namma Sri Chaitanya. Sri Chaitanya with
Today is the big day to think of how far flung we have come and how afar we have to go along with multifarious struggles and trials. There is much more to thrive and much more to show. Let's rejoice the majestic journey.
A cool good evening to the treasured gathering. I am Rinda along with my co-host Alvin. On behalf of our AGM sir, Principal ma'am, Zonal ma'am, management, teaching and non-teaching staffs and students of Sri Chaitanya family, extend warm greeting and hearty welcome on this auspicious occasion of the 7th Annual Day 2022-23, Iris, the play of colors. How lovely is this thing? And so does the ambience and aura surrounding it. Soon the colors of this merriment will unfold and will transport us to another. But before we unfold this extravagance, let us welcome our chief guest for the evening.
It's a great honor to welcome our chief guest Dr. N. Rakesh sir, our eminent AGM Mr. Ram Kumar sir, our inspiring zonal coordinators, principals of Chaitanya family. We request our beloved principal Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, our renowned vice principal Mrs. Bhavani ma'am to receive our chief guest.
We now invite our dignitaries to kindly come over to the dais and occupy their honorable seats. We are grateful to all for accepting our invitation and to be here as our chief guest for the day.
Light is a symbol of brightness and prosperity. As sunlight expels the darkness of might, similarly blessings bring in our life prosperity and happiness. To make this evening a blessed one, to invoke Goddess Saraswati by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom, for seeking the choicest blessings, for the same, we invite our honorable chief guest Dr. N. Rakesh sir, AGM Mr. Ram Kumar sir, zonal coordinators, principals of Chaitanya family, our principal Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, vice principal Bhavani ma'am to kindle the lamp.
आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरु कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शत्रुबुद्धिविनाशाय दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तु ते शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः शुभं कुरुत्वं कल्याणम् आरोग्यं धनसम्पदः.
Thank you, dignitaries. We request the dignitaries to take their honorable seats. We feel privileged to extend a warm welcome to all present here for the celebration of our 7th Annual Day 2022 to 2023 on behalf of our Sri Chaitanya family. May I now request Samiksha of Grade 7 to present the welcome speech.
Good evening, everyone. The day has arrived for which we have been planning and waiting for. I am Samiksha D. Sirsan from 7th grade, and I am extremely privileged to have this opportunity to welcome you all for our 7th school annual day, Iris, a play of colors. We, the Sri Chaitanya Techno School, extend a gracious and affable welcome to you all. A very pleasant evening to one and all present here. The fragrance of a flower spreads only in the direction of the wind, but the goodness of a person spreads in all the direction. Yes, today we have one such eminent personality amongst us on this auspicious day. We feel deeply elevated to take a note of the presence of our chief guest, Dr. Rakeshan sir, who has achieved a doctorate degree, that is PhD in retail marketing from VTU. I request our AGM sir, Mr. Ramkumar sir, to facilitate our chief guest. Dr. Rakesh sir is a member of National Human Resource Development Bengaluru chapter and is also a member of All India Management Association. Dr. Rakesh sir has worked as assistant professor in many prestigious colleges like Cambridge Institute of Technology, Acharya School of Management, Don Bosco Institute of Technology, and LA Academic of Higher Learning in Bengaluru. We are immensely inspired to know that Dr. Rakesh sir has submitted 20 research publications in national and international journals and also have submitted 25 paper presentations in national and international conferences. Dr. Rakesh sir has also taken up challenging roles like Deputy Chief Superintendent from BTU exams and external examiner appointed by BTU. Sir has conducted many seminars, workshops, culture fest and guest lectures. Dr. Rakesh sir was awarded with Scroll of Honor from BBIT for excellent coordination by Vismaya College Fest. Every family has its guest of honor. Leadership is about making A great leader must be close enough to relate to others, but far ahead to motivate them. I now welcome the lady who wears a smile always and is an inspiration to others. I welcome Mrs. Chandrani Murali, Principal of Whitefield Branch. We welcome you to this special event. Without coordination, there can never be progress. I welcome the guides, the energies, the primary zonal coordinators, Rashmi Ma'am and Zoya Ma'am. Joyce Ma'am, thank you both for your encouraging presence. Here we have Joyce Ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, for your encouraging presence. You acknowledge your divine presence as it is an explicit sign of the divine order. We gladly welcome you all and wish you a splendid time with us. A million unlit candles and still darkness prevails. All that is needed is that one candle with light. Not only will the darkness be dispelled, but also all million candles will come to light. With all our charming and cheerful greetings, we extend a hearty welcome to our respected principal, Mrs. Annapurna Ma'am. I request our Vice Principal, Bhavani Ma'am, to felicitate Ma'am. Ma'am, this character inspires faith, encourages creativity, builds confidence, and instills a thought of learning. In whose presence we The best evidence of merit is the cordial recognition of it whenever and wherever it may be found. Indeed, it's our immense pleasure to welcome our Vice Principal Bhavani Ma'am. You are a true inspiration to students, both in academics and emotional strength. We are delighted to have you with us, ma'am. No love is greater than mom's love. No care is greater than dad's care. Yes, dear parents, we hold you very close to our heart. You are very much part of us. We spare little moments to tell you we love you. We acknowledge the part you play in imparting holistic education and formation of young minds. We feel deeply cherished to offer a special welcome to each one of you. Welcome, dear parents. Genius is the golden mind. Talent is the miner who works and brings it out. You are our real-life miners and role models. The one who creates a moving ambience, inspiring our minds to explore the unknown. You have set a target for our future and have become instrumental in achieving our destined goals. It's our proud privilege to extend a warm welcome to you, dear teachers. The members of non-teaching faculty undoubtedly are an asset of the institution. You stand by us and coordinate everything on the home front. We wholeheartedly welcome you. Never get tired of doing little things for others. Sometimes those little things occupy the biggest part of their heart. Today is our day. Our mountain is waiting for us. So let's get on our way. Let's put our hands together to welcome the
of Sri Chaitanya Techno School. Yes, we students are the central focus of this event. We are the true performers, and let's make this event colorful as the theme Iris, a play of colors. Let this be a memorable and marvelous evening, leaving in everyone's heart an indelible mark. I welcome you all once again. Thank you.
Annual report reflects the consolidated toil of students and teachers. For this, I request head girl Sachita and head boy Vilas to please come on the stage and put forth the annual report of the school for the session 2022 to 23.
Good evening to all. Vision without action is merely a dream. Action without vision just passes the time. Vision and action can change the world. It's with great pride and joy we welcome you this evening, and I feel privileged to present the annual report for the year 2022 to 2023. Each chapter is a new beginning. The past that we can learn from means a future we win. I am here to take you through what we have achieved in this academic year. Sri Chaitanya Techno Schools is a result of a vision seen by the visionary couple, founder members, Dr. B.S. Rao sir and Dr. Jhansi Lakshmi Bai madam. Like little drops makes the mighty ocean, Sri Chaitanya, which started as junior college for girls in Vijayawada 3 decades ago, is now spread in 6 states under the able leadership of the young directors, Ms. Shushma Bhupanna ma'am, Ms. Seema Bhupanna ma'am, and Mr. Nagendra sir. Carrying the legacy forward and helping the chain of schools and colleges to reach echelons of success in Karnataka state is our CEO, Mr. Sunil sir. We have a strong resource team exclusively for primary and high school. Primary resource team is headed by the primary academic coordinator, Ms. Pushpavalli ma'am, and high school resource team is headed by high school academic director, Mr. Satish sir, who constantly improvise our curriculum and train teachers to upgrade their teaching methodologies through workshops. They are the architects of our academic excellence. The strong administration is the key to take forward the innovations and plans of the management. We are led, supported and guided by our AGM, Mr. Ramkumar sir, our principal, Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, Vice Principal, Mrs. Bhavani ma'am, Zonal Dean, Mr. Rajkumar sir, Zonal Coordinators, Rashmi Rao ma'am and Joyce ma'am. Techno in charge, Lily ma'am, and our primary facilitators, Lakshmi P ma'am and Indira ma'am. Staying updated is the key to any field, especially in the field of education. Our teachers constantly strive to stay updated by attending workshops and various training programs. We are fortunate to have a well-trained, experienced and passionate teaching staff. We also are blessed to have dedicated and responsible administrative staff and supportive staff. Our campuses have well-equipped labs and upgraded infrastructure. The annual report showcases our quest for excellence. Our school has always been committed to create an environment that helps the young minds to blossom and provides a platform for individual thinking and holistic development of the child's personality. How are we different? K5 Academics curriculum offers two programs called Young Learners Program, which we follow from kindergarten to grade 5, is a mix of scholastic and co-scholastic activities catering to holistic development of our young learners, and Mavericks curriculum as a radical approach of teaching which involves 6C method and as features of multi-age sessions, learning simulation studios which contributes to develop 21st century skills in our young minds. We are proud to announce the introduction of Future Pathways schools in Bangalore last year. Let's watch a video about the Future Pathways schools. In high school, we continue with CBSE and Techno syllabus, which enhances the competitive
Gone are the times when it was required to fit in a fixed mode to be successful. One model of teaching and learning fits all is outdated and has no place in the agenda of future education. As an educator rightly quoted, the only skill that will be important in the 21st century will be the skill of learning new skills. Developing new age skill set required for the future job demands and making children ready for tomorrow is the aim of Future Pathways. Here we equip our students with new age skills that can empower them to become esteemed professionals of the 21st century. Future Pathways provides our children with a stage where the child can develop their interests and hobbies in a way to reach the pedestal of the career of their choice. Future Pathway is prudently structured with 6 pathways enabling the students to be 21st century leaders. Designed with crux, companion, enrichment, preparatory, leadership and strike, creating an environment that fosters the students to be the best versions of themselves in their own entirety.
The crux involves individualized or personalized learning which highlights the complete potential of the student. Adapting to the modernized techniques and skills requires the inclusion of subjects like design thinking, STEM, robotics and coding, which are an integral part of crux along with the regular subjects like science, mathematics, social studies and languages. Electives offered in the companion pathway promote learning beyond regular subjects. The student gets a sneak peek into the real world by exploring subjects like entrepreneurship, trade field studies, financial literacy, and photojournalism. The enrichment clubs aim at nurturing the students' dynamic collection of skills and talents by prompting them to work on their problem-solving skills in topics from oceanography, astronomy, epic literature, judiciary, archaeology, space sciences, linguistic and mathematical education. Many students aspire to attempt various competitive exams. The Future Pathways promises to get the students ready for these exams with the help of the Preparatory Pathway program. It lays a strong foundation for mastering in competitive exams like NTSE, NDA, CLAT, SAT, AP, CPT, IIT, NEET. In the near future, half of the distinguished population will have its roots firmly planted in technical knowledge and skills, while the other half will have interpersonal skills like no other. Like the mind and heart rule over our body, these two halves will have to work in perfect sync, which would be the role of a leader. Leadership Pathway will include leadership houses, community projects, inter-school competitions, student exchange programs, and TED Talk.
In high school, we continue with CBSE and Techno syllabus, which enhances the competitive skills in students to face the challenging entrance and scholarship exams. To be at par with technological innovations happening across the education sector, we have come up with LMS apps like Ranguru, Ranguru e-Vidya for the primary students, and Infinity Meta app for the high school students. We are happy to be associated with Whiz Club this year, which offers research-based education program designed to develop future skills across comprehension, critical thinking, and aptitude in kids. Our programs are designed to build higher order thinking, HOTS, in kids and introduce kids to new age technology that helps kids analyze, synthesize, evaluate, interpret, and solve problems at complex level. In order to build every child's confidence and self-esteem and to inspire a love for learning, the soft skill sessions are added to the curriculum. The switch from hybrid form of teaching to offline classes, we identified learning gaps in students and conducted 100-day program for students who needed hand-holding in LSRW, skills and basic math. This program has really helped them to move up the curve. For students who need a refresher in basic concepts of all the subjects at Sri Chaitanya, we have a unique program called Learners Strengthening Program, which is conducted after school hours. We believe that sports are a crucial part of a student's growth and development. They help in the development of both mental and physical fitness of the body. Hence, we make sure that mass drill classes and games periods are conducted every week. Every alternate year, we celebrate Sports Day to instill the competitive spirit in students. Our curriculum is the right mix of scholastic and co-scholastic activities. Adhering to CBSE method of activity-based teaching, we involve students in subject-related activities and also co-scholastic activities like Project of the Month, Competition of the Month, virtual tours, interdisciplinary and STEAM projects in primary wing. A set of fun-filled and thought-provoking activities for primary students are included in kids club activities like creative prodigies related to art and craft, Hammer Minds club related to science, Young Orator Club to enhance the communication skills, and Mighty Militants Club, which is related to sports. These club activities are conducted on Fridays or Saturdays. Igniting Minds is one such innovative of Sri Chaitanya to bring in our own magazine for children. It is the platform to recognize and appreciate the talents of our children. We encourage students to send their entries for the columns like Budding Writer, Budding Artist, Voice from the Heart, and Think Big. Events. Events allow a platform of creativity and promote the important cause as well. Investiture. Leadership and learning are indispensable to each other. To take the essence of democracy to students, first we divided the school into 4 houses and conducted student council elections in the month of July. During the investiture ceremony was conducted and the students took over their positions as the council members. Smart Living Program. In high school, we conduct theme-based activities under Smart Living Program every month. To name a few are Clean India and Green India, Healthy Life, Healthy Mind, Traffic Awareness, Ujjwal Bharat. The current month's theme is Agriculture Practices. Students are involved in competitions like poster making, essay writing, and houseboard updation based on the theme. Adoption Program. Students are part of Adoption Program, which helps teacher to understand the challenges the child is facing at academics and emotional front. Every fortnight, the adoption teacher calls the parent and discusses about the child's progress and documents necessary findings as remarks. This will help the further steps to be taken to groom the student in the right way. NASA. Space is one such topic which creates curiosity in each one of us. At Sri Chaitanya, we encourage our high school and middle school students to present a project or a paper presentation under NASA Space Settlement Program. This year, 4 teams worked on a year-long project and submitted the same online recently. This year's topic is alternate living. We are awaiting the results. Other events. We conduct many more events to make sure the gist and purpose of the event reaches the students. To name some are Father's Day, Environment Day, International Yoga Day, World Music Day, Hindi Divas, Kannada Rajyotsava, National Sports Day were conducted with fun-filled activities, and we are heading towards events like English Day and Science Day in upcoming days. The greatest event in which each one of us as a Chaitanian is proud of is the recent world record attempt of maximum number of students reciting 1 to 100 multiplication tables, which our maverick students attempted on 5th January 2023. Here are the glimpses. This is the hat-trick world record attempt. We congratulate each and every child for their rigorous hard work and their parents for their support. To have a better understanding about the programs run and to give a heads up about any new introductions, we conduct PTMs and open house meets. iQuest campus level competition. Inter-school competitions act as great platforms to showcase the talent in competitions like mono acting, pantomime, paper presentation, yoga, best art of waste, painting, in which students at each branch have participated in great numbers. We are all set and geared up for the iQuiz zone level and state level competitions in the upcoming months. We are happy to share that our branch had hosted the iQuiz zone level competition last year, and 3 of our students bagged prizes in iQuiz state level competition as well. Now I would like my friend Vilas to take over.
Good evening. Celebrations. Celebrations are an opportunity to bring people together. They are the reminders of our culture, tradition, heritage, and values. National festivals like Independence Day and Republic Day are celebrated at our school to pay tribute to our freedom fighters. Students showcase their patriotism through patriotic songs and dance depicting our culture. Lower primary students participated in mass drills, musical aerobics, karate display and pyramid formations were presented by high school and middle school students. All the major festivals and days of significance are celebrated at our school through organizing special assembly and take-home activities. Festivals like Ramzan, Ganesh Chaturthi, Krishna Janmashtami, Dasera, Diwali, Christmas and Pongal were great enthusiasm. High school students organized a great show dedicated to all teachers for Teachers' Day and was thoroughly enjoyed by all the teachers. Children were asked to enact like their favorite teachers and many games were conducted for the teachers. Teachers reciprocated with an excellent program for children on Children's Day. Parents. Parents play an important role in the right upbringing of child along with the school. We were overwhelmed when the participation of parents in singing and dance competition conducted on account of Dasera and Rangoli and kite flying competitions. Achievements. Only those who dare to fall greatly can ever achieve greatly. The school has yet again produced an outstanding board results in Class 10 and we are happy to announce that we achieved 100% pass percentage in the last academic year. Following is the list representing the name of winners from the respective areas. INTSO. We are happy to announce the number of students who have qualified for second level INTSO exam grade-wise. In MTSO, 22 students in grade 7, 33 students in grade 6, 39 students in grade 5, 22 students in grade 4, 20 for second level. In STSO, 24 students in grade 7, 29 students in grade 6, 35 students in grade 5, 19 students in grade 4, 18 students in grade 3 have qualified for second level. In ATSO, 2 students in grade 7 and 1 student in grade 6 have qualified for second level. In ETSO, 6 students in grade 7, 5 students in grade 6, 6 students in grade 5, 6 students in grade 4, 2 students in grade 3 have qualified for second level. In GTSO, 4 students in grade 7, 1 student in grade 6, 5 students in grade 5, 5 students in grade 4, 3 students in grade 3 have qualified for second level. SOF. We are proud to announce that Subra Suryavamsi of grade 5B have qualified for NSO second level and Deva Praharsha has qualified for IMO second level. Individual achievements. Many students have proved their talents in competitions conducted outside school as well. Here are some of their individual achievements. Singing, dance and fashion competitions. Inchara of 5G, Dhanya of grade 5D, Yashvi Thakur of YM4, Manaswini Naga Kalluri of grade 4D, Tejusri of 5E have received medals and certificates. Abacus. Chinmayi of 5G has received 3rd place in Abacus national level. Sai Samritya of 4C bagged gold medal in Abacus Extra Genius Talent Hunt. Sai Satvik of 3C has bagged 2nd place in Abacus Championship conducted by AMATS. Nidhi Sahu of 5G has bagged silver medal in abacus competitions by Brain O Brain. Sports and Karate. Ritesh of 5G, Abhiram of 3C, yes Deva Praharsha of grade 5B, Mithun Sai yes of 4B, Kishant of 5E, Yashwit of 4C, Kunal of 4C, Parnika KH of 5C, Samrat R of 5F, Saindavi Hemant of 3B, Gurusurya Balaji of 3B, Niharika from 5F, Ronu of grade 7B have received medals and certificates. Others: Aditi Kumari of 5E, Darshan of 5G, Avikam Tiwari of 3A, Nagashri Chaitra of 3B, Rohini from 5F has received medals and certificates. Coding: Sauvik Banerjee and Aditya Shenoy has received medals and certificates in coding. Chess: Akhilesh Subramanian and Akshay Reddy has received medals and certificates in chess. High school individual achievements. Karate: Harihara Sudan of 7C, Rona of grade 7B, Aryan M of 6B, Sumukh of 7D, Nivedita of 6A, Vishnut U of grade 6 have received medals and certificates. Classical dance: Namasya Reddy of 6A, Kirdiga Vinod from 7A, Shriyuta of 7A have received medals and certificates. Singing: Niharika Roshan of 7D, Tanishka Tiranya of 6B, Vedita of grade 6C have received medals and certificates. Others: Lohitaksha U of grade 6A has participated in worldwide record of solving Rubik's Cube. Badminton: Sohit Vignesh of 7A has bagged second place in badminton competition held at V3 Badminton Academy in under 13 and 15 years category. Many milestones have been achieved and many still have to be reached. We as Sri Chaitanya will continue our unceasing efforts to mold us into well-balanced personalities with confidence and zeal befitting the standards of this portal of education. This report is a sincere attempt to showcase our school progress in terms of achievements and activities during this year. Our team: we set our own standards, strive to reach them and elevate ourselves to higher planes. The learning, the evolving, the efforts will never cease. With clear vision and determination to act, we as one team strive to excel in all our endeavors and scale greater heights. Thank you.
Thank you, Sachita and Vilas, for the detailed annual report. I would now like to welcome Mrs. Sabita Ma'am, Principal of Banaswadi Branch. Please welcome her with a big round of applause. Ma'am, I request Annapurna Ma'am to felicitate her. Sabita Ma'am is an outstanding leader who goes out of the way to boost the self-esteem of teachers and students. A hearty welcome, ma'am.
Take up this privileged moment to invite our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. N. Rakesh Sir, to say a few words and motivate us.
So a very good evening to the August gathering. I think all are very much eager, waiting for your children for the performance, right? So let me not kill much of your time, but still, I would start off with one word today. It's said by Albert Einstein. He says, change we can, change we must. Empathetic yet gradual, with one resolution we move forward. So ladies and gentlemen, respected dignitaries on the days, the school management, the principal, the teachers, and my dear students and parents. I'm really honored to be the chief guest of today's function. And I think by looking at the visuals, it was talking more, and there's a lot of achievements what Chaitanya has really done, right? So I think we should give a big round of applause for the Chaitanya family. It was really achieved. When I was just talking to sir, he was just telling, there are 900 plus institutions, the entire pan-India level. So it is really a very pride as well as a privilege that being a guest for this esteemed institute. See, the parents over here, I'll not take much of your time, exactly 5 minutes. So I'll just narrate a story of 3 frogs. So as you all are very much aware, during the rainy season, frogs come out. There were 3 frogs during the rainy season, which was just playing in the rain. It was early in the morning time, where the milkman, he does his routine, where he milks the milk and put it in the can. So the can was open, the lid was open, I mean. The first frog, okay, by looking at all the 3 frogs were just playing. The first frog immediately jumped into the milk, thinking that there is something inside. By looking at the first frog jumping in, the second frog as well jumped. And by looking at the first and the second, obvious, the third one as well jumped again into that particular can. All the 3 frogs was playing inside the can. Immediately the milkman, who had just gone for his routine, he just came and he closed the lid. So what happened? The first frog, okay, became very panic. Oh, supposingly he's going to open the lid, what is going to happen? He's going to kill us. So he was very, very fear about it, the first frog. And with this particular fear, the first frog died inside the can. The same thing, by looking at the first one, the second one as well died. But the first one and the second one died. By looking at the first and the second, the third frog took it very courageous. And it said, I should not really die. Let me swim more and more inside the milk. So the third frog started swimming more and more. And there was a form which created inside the can. So as soon as the form which was created inside, the milkman opened the lid. So immediately the frog which was inside, the third frog, immediately jumped out. So by this, what is the lessons we learn? Confidence is very, very important. We should be goal-oriented. We should be very energetic. Okay, we should never fear. Okay, all these things plays a very, very important role. And I think I'm very young to address the parents over here, but still, I kindly request the parents to inculcate these qualities in the children. Build the confidence in them, ensure that they will set the goals properly, let them do their SWOT analysis, what we call it as the strengths, weaknesses, the opportunity and the threat. It's not that the SWOT analysis is done only for the graduates or the PG level students. The schooling students also should do their SWOT analysis. So these are one of the lessons what I can just bring it through this particular story of 3 frogs. And as I told you very clearly, I'm very, very young to address the parents over here, but still there are some 5 mantras what I just wanted to tell you guys if at all your kid wants to be very successful. The first one, create a very supportive environment to the children. See, nowadays, I think post-pandemic, the parents are also becoming very relaxed. The reason being what? We give the phone to the children and that you would be in an assumption that the kid is reading something, but he would be involved in any other activities. So create that particular congenial environment. The second one is provide the right guidance. Always, at one stage of life, especially when the kids are in adolescent age, it's always better you treat them like friends. The third tip is regularly meet the child's teachers because they will be interacting with the children more and more. And one more thing, you can interact with the teachers, but do not put the entire damn shit on the teachers, stating that right from 8:30 to 4:30 the children are there in the school. That doesn't mean that the teachers have to take care of the children completely. It is also the dual responsibility of the parents as well the teachers to take care of the children. And the fourth very important mantra is don't feel guilty to say no. When your kid or your ward says something that he wants, if at all it is not necessary, you should also have that audacity of telling no to it. And the last one is be very positive, be very optimistic with the kids, and never be pessimistic. This is for the parents what I just wanted to tell, and especially for the teachers who are always with the children. There is something called as 5 C's. The teachers should imbibe in them while being with the children. The first C is creative thinking. The teacher should always be a very good creative thinker. The communication of the teacher should be very congenial. The third very important C is collaborations. The teacher should always have a friendly environment with the children. Don't create that particular fear, or don't create that particular gap between the teacher and the children. And character of a teacher also is very, very important, because see, many a times how a teacher teaches, I think many of the parents would agree with this point. The children will start imitating the teachers. Imitating in the sense, the way how a teacher speaks, the children also like to speak the same way how a teacher speaks. That means the communication of the character. So these are very, very important. As a parent, be very responsible. As a children, the tip for the children, be very cool, be very contented. You are kids and your children, be always, and do not be, over enthusiastic on various things. That will also decrease your morale at times. So this is what I just wanted to tell you guys. And I think the visual diaries of Chaitanya was really very, very impressive. And I wish all the teachers, the students, the parents, that you're going to have a best academic year 2022-23. And I congratulate the entire team of Chaitanya who have come out with this particular annual day celebration, especially on a theme-based celebration like Iris, the celebration of colors, which is really very inspiring. And I congratulate the entire team once again, and thanks for the management for having invited me as a guest for this particular day. Thank you once again.
Thank you, sir, for your inspiring and enriching message to us.
Thank you, sir, for your valuable suggestions for parents, teachers, and students. It's my great pleasure to extend a warm welcome to our Zonal Dean, sir, Mr. Rajkumar, sir.
very good evening to all the dignitaries on the stage, my dear parents, staff, and beloved students. So, our chief guest of the day, Dr. Rakesh sir, thank you very much for accepting our invitation and spending time with us and your valuable message. So you have made my message much shorter. Thank you very much for that. So dear parents, there's like one thing which I just want to remind. We all know it, but every time we want someone to caution us on it. So being a busy lives, these days, nuclear families, kids won't have their grandparents here to spend time with them, and we being both the parents working, even we won't have much time to spend. So, they're like, we are working very hard and providing everything for them. But the thing is, all these things, what we are providing, even they can get it in a much better way if they brought up in a right way. So for that, there is one thing which only we can provide, and that it cannot be fulfilled by anyone. That is the quality time which we spend with them. So I request each and every one of you, so at least every day, spend some quality time with your ward. So understand them. These days, children, they'll keep feelings with themselves. So very few of them, they do share. So it's our responsibility, being a parents, to identify them, whether they are openly conveying each and everything with us, or whether they are keeping something to themselves and struggling. So please make time. That is the only thing which we are expecting from the parents. And one more point. So on behalf of the management and from my parents, so I'd like to thank all my teachers. So how hard they have worked for all these 3 years. Really, it's like once due to the pandemic, all the schools were shut. Even we don't have an idea like how to move forward. So certainly we have to move forward, and again we cannot assemble in a large gatherings. So it's like there is a technology. Immediately we have adopted, and all my teachers, they are not so tech savvy. So they took time. They have adopted to these technologies of different platforms of online teaching, and physically controlling 30 to 40 children in a class is a very difficult thing. On top of that, controlling them online and giving a lecture or a class of 30 minutes, it is a great challenge for all the teachers. So I'd like to thank all the teachers. It has been almost 2 years, a great job done by them. And once after the pandemic, so this year we have opened the schools and many of the students have joined. There are like different set of students. Few of them have joined classes for past 2 years, few on and off, and few they have not even attended the classes. And students, as per the government instructions, we have promoted them to the next classes. So how to assess the knowledge of these children? So whatever, how to bridge that gap, whatever it is being missed by different set of students. So again, a great challenge in front of my teachers. So they took this challenge with different programs brought by the management. So they have adopted those programs and implemented it for all the, and the results I could see. Initially in the June month, when I visit few classes of primary, there are students, you don't believe, there are students who don't have proper understanding to how to hold a pencil or a pen. So from that thing, how to hold a pencil, they have started everything. And now I could see when it comes to their handwriting skills or their communication skills or their subject knowledge, 90% of the students, they have improved to the respective class levels. So they deserve a big round of applause from all of us. Please, dear parents, one big round of applause for all my teachers who had worked so hard for these 3 years for our students. And one more point before I conclude. So this is one of the first branch, one amongst the first branch. We have started in 2011. So Ramamurthy Nagar 1. So with a volume of 400. So of all these years, we have reached a volume of 4,000 only in Ramamurthy Nagar with 3 different branches. And next year we are coming up with one more branch on Jayanti Nagar Main Road, Hormau. So all these things, not only Ramamurthy Nagar, across Bangalore if you see, with initially it is only 1200 volume in 2011, but now it is 65,000 plus volume and more than 50 schools and colleges. Everything happened because of your support. I'd like to thank all my parents from past 10 years, whatever the support you are rendering. A real thankful, a heartfelt gratitude for all your support, and I expect the same kind of support in future. I'd like to conclude this. Thank you. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your inspiring words. We all are aware that the success of any educational institution depends on the principal. The principal is the driving force who manage, coordinate, supervise, guide, and various activities of the education institute. It's an honor to welcome our principal, Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, on the stage to address the eminent gathering.
Good evening to one and all present here. It gives me an immense pleasure to welcome our chief guest for today's annual program and our guest of honor, Mr. Ramkumar sir, and principals of Sri Chaitanya Techno schools, zonal coordinators, teachers, parents, and my dear children. So I know you are all excited, so you are waiting for your awards performance. I will not take much time. So after 2 years, so we have gathered, it's a feast for our eyes. And after 2 years, our students had got chance to perform on the stage. So it's overwhelming. So for any successful institutions, so we need good teachers, very supportive administrative staff, responsive students, and most important, cooperative parents. So it's an incredible, like we are very lucky to say that our branch, Ramamurthy Nagar branch, is blessed with all these elements. So I am very thankful to you parents for this. And I would like to start with a short anecdote. So once there was a king. He got 2 falcons, which are birds, so which he got from Saudi Arabia. And he called one of his great trainer and asked him to train the birds over a period of time. So the trainer had trained the birds, and so later he came to the king and said, so I had trained both the birds, but I could see only one bird is able to fly, whereas the other bird is just sitting on the branch of a tree. And so the king couldn't understand, so what's the reason behind? So later the king called many such trainers all over the country. So but nobody could able to find out, so what's the reason? So why the bird is not able to fly? So later king thought, so let me call a person who is closely associated with land. So later he called a farmer and asked him, so he explained the condition and he asked him to train the bird, second bird. So within 2 days of time, so the bird, so the second bird, so which sat on the branch of the tree, it started flying. So it was surprise to the king. So many trainers had come. Many had tried their level best, but they couldn't do anything and they couldn't find the reason. But a farmer has come, and within 2 days of time, so he made the bird to fly. So he called the farmer and asked, so what is the reason? So how you made the bird to fly? So the farmer said, it's very simple. So I had cut the branch of the tree on which the bird was sitting. So it's applicable to us also, parents. See, students have enormous potential. So, but somewhere they are clinging on the branch of comforts and fears. So they have to come out of that. So as parents, so as our chief guest rightly said, so we have to build confidence in them. So we have to ensure that they set goals and they strive to achieve for it. So the best way to achieve everything is to cut such branches and see that they fly for greater heights. So with this I stop, and it's going to be a spectacular event. So it's a feast to our eyes. So no more I will make you to wait. Good evening once again. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for such an inspirational speech. Your words always inspire and motivate us. Successful and unsuccessful people do not vary greatly in their abilities. They vary in their desires to reach their potential. John Maxwell. It's the time to acknowledge the achievements of our brilliant students who have made both the school and their parents proud. I would like to call upon our high school in charge, Mrs. Lily ma'am, to announce the annual prize winners.
Thank you, dear. Good evening, everyone present here. It's need focus, hard work, and discipline to get an award. It's now time to celebrate your outcomes. It's time for prize distribution, appreciating the excellence of our students in academic year 2022-23. Though times never last, but people do. I request our chief guest, Dr. Rakesh N. Sir, to give away the first set of awards. I call upon the students to come on the dais to collect the first award for the 100% attendance. Dear audience, I request you all to give them a huge round of applause. And the winners are Tanmay Sahu from grade 5C. Of 5C. Second praise, Y. Koshal of 5B. grade 6, first prize goes to Sanvi M of 6th D. Second prize, Sri Ramya Sulochana Havaru of 6th D. Third prize, Kavin Pandivan of 6th D. Grade 7, first prize goes to Aditi Arun of 7th A. Second prize, Varad Ekomeri of 7th Thank you, sir. Now, I request our zonal leader, Mr. Rajkumar, to give away the next section. Wisdom becomes your rain, falling heavily on your mind. Now, we have our Techno song from grade 6, first prize, Kavin Pandiban of 6th C. Second praise, Likit S on Third prize, Anish of 6th B. Fourth prize, Adi Rai R.E. of 6th A. Fifth prize, Darshika of 6th C. From grade 7, first prize goes to Varad Ekomeri of 7th B. Second prize, Aditi Arun of 7th Third prize, Jeshwant of 7th C. Fourth place, Andrew Nitin of 7th C. Fifth prize, Pawan Emily of 7th Thank you, sir. Every great accomplishment status with a decision to simply try. I now request the principal of Whitefield branch, Mrs. Chandrani Murali ma'am, to give away the next set of awards.
Order you have to change. After Chandrani ma'am, is due to Sabita ma'am. After Sabita ma'am I given to her. Shall I continue?
This is a very special award given to the show They Are Ideal. The ideal student of this year, Parnika Cambridge of grade 5A. Sri Vaishnavi of 5A. Harini V of 6th C. Sanvi M of 6th B. Faisa Zainab of 6th B. CS of 7th A. Bharat A. Komeri of 7th B. Chekar of 7th C. Chitra Maria of 7th B. I call upon Mrs. Bhavini, the parent of Kaushik, class 2nd standard, to come on to the dais to collect the award for the dance competition of talent. Thank you, ma'am. Now I request Savita ma'am, principal of Vanaswani branch, to give away the award of our teachers of their excellence. It is only our dedication towards our passion that distinguishes a champion from the crowd. Yes, as the saying takes me, an immense pleasure to call upon our vice principal, Mrs. Bhavani ma'am, to accept our Your parents give the big round of applause. The price of success is hard work, dedication to the job and the hand, whether we win or lose. We have applied the best ourselves. They are now, our beloved teachers who served in our school since 5 years, we kindly ask you all to accept our humble appreciation. Mrs. V. Menaka ma'am, primary Kannada teacher. Mrs. Renuka S. ma'am, boy assistant. Mrs. Bhavani ABM, vice principal ma'am. Mrs. Indra A. Mrs. Lakshmi A. primary math teacher. Mr. Ramchandra K. transport in charge. Sir. Mrs. Usha Devi B.J., high school math teacher. winners. I would like to sign off from the presentation desk with a quote. Believe in yourself and everything is possible. Thank you.
Everything seems impossible to be done. So when we heard about this plan of attempting the world record by our married students, similar thoughts went on in our minds. We are proud to announce that out of 65 married students, 58 students have attempted the world record. So I now welcome 5 students of Mavericks to come here and recite their favorite poems. Let's welcome all. Big round of applause.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Yug. I'm studying in Star Mavericks 1. Today, I'm going to recite my favorite table, 19. 19 is 19, 19 2 is 38, 19 3 is 57, 19 4 is 76, 19 5 is 95, 19 6 is 114, 19 7 is 133, 19 8 is 152, 19 9 is 171, 19 10 is 190. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tanush Reddy here. I have participated 1 to 100 tables. World record of 1 to 100 tables. Now, today I'm going to tell my favorite table. My favorite table is 46. 46 ones, 46, 46 twos, 92, 46 threes, 138, 46 fours, 184, 46 fives, 230, 46 sixes, 276, 46 sevens, 322, 46 eights, 368, 46 nines, 414, 46 tens, 460.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Hadrita. I'm from Band 3. I have participated in the world record of reciting 1 to 100 tables. Today I'm going to say my favorite table, 62. 62 ones, 62. 62 twos, 124. 62 threes, 186. 62 fours, 248. 62 fives, 310. 62 sixes, 372. 62 sevens, 434. 62 eights, 496. 62 nines, 558. 62 tens, 620. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I am Aditi P. Kumar from Young Mavericks 4. I have participated in world record in reciting 1 to 100 tables.
Today I'm going to decide my favorite table, which is 89. 89 ones, 89. 89 twos, 178. 89 threes, 267. 89 fours, 356. 89 fives, 445. 89 six, 534. 89 seven, 623. 89 eights, 89 eights, 712. 89 nines, 801. 89 tens, 890. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Nagabeshaj and I am from YM5. I participated in the world record of reciting 1 to 100 tables. Today I am going to recite my favorite table, 56. 56 ones, 56. 56 twos, 112. 56 threes, 168. 56 fours, 224. 56 fives, 280. 56 sixes, 336. 56 sevens, 392. 56 eights, 448. 56 nines, 504. 56 tens, 560. Thank you.
Very well done, children. We all need that screen at the back. They don't need that. So once again, please give them a big round of applause. Thank you all.
Now I request AGM sir, Mr. Ramkumar sir, to award, and Sabita ma'am, to award our principal, Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, who is a real building rock of our Sri Chaitanya School RM1 branch, for servicing 5 years with us. More than 5 years with us.
Thank you, ma'am. The evening is lovely, dark and deep, but we have promises to keep and miles to go before we sleep. Let's make the end of the formal function with a vote of thanks and appreciation and gratitude to all of those who made this evening a grand success. I request my friend Bharat to propose vote of thanks.
To our honorable chief guest, Dr. N. Rakesh sir, guest of honor Mr. Ramkumar sir, principals, teachers and all my friends. I am Bharat, a student of class 7. It is an honor for me to offer a vote of thanks and recognize the assistance of everyone who put in a lot of effort to make this annual day celebration a grand success. I would like to begin by expressing my profound gratitude to the creator and preserver of this world, the Almighty God for making today's event possible and memorable. I would like to express our sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Dr. N. Rakesh sir, for your valuable time out of your busy schedule to attend this event. We had the chance to hear thoughtful opinions today, and this will undoubtedly inspire us as we plan our upcoming activities. I extend thanks to our AGM, Mr. Ramkumar sir, all the principals and the zonal coordinators. A special mention to our respected principal, Mrs. Annapurna ma'am, for being the catalyst that stimulated us to do our best and standing as a pillar of strength. With a deep sense of appreciation, we thank our Vice Principal, Mrs. Bhavani ma'am, for encouraging all of us to do our best. I also thank our loving teachers for their untiring efforts. I extend thanks to the non-teaching staff members for their enormous cooperation. I would also like to thank the behind the scenes to make this event happen. Mahesh sir and team for choreographing the performances, art and craft teachers for making the PPTs, Vishnupriya costumes for providing the colorful costumes, Abhishek sir for providing the trophies, hall coordinators, Mr. Ramesh and team, and the music, sound and light system team. Our sincere gratitude and support, we would not have been able to achieve excellence. Thank you so much for attending this event. Finally, I would like to thank our budding rock stars who are ready to make this event joyful with their impressive performances. Your days of hard work will be seen in your acts. Last but not the least, a big thank you to each one of you who are going to make this annual day celebration memorable for all of us. On behalf of my school, let me thank all students for their discipline. We are not only good at academics, but also in extracurricular activities. Let's value every moment that we have in this temple of learning. Thank you.
I request our AGM sir to give away another Passionate Teacher Award. She was busy taking care of children there in the green room. Usha ma'am also completed more than 5 years with us. I welcome her to take this award.
Now I request all the dignitaries to take their honorable seats down the stage and enjoy the performance.
It's time for which you have been waiting for so long. And remember, your encouragement are what will make us cheerful. So please make sure, parents, you keep cheering all the students after every program.
To develop the abilities of every individual, to attract their creativity, to foster a spirit of autonomy, and to develop a feeling of responsibility society has been the aim of Sri Chaitanya family. And keeping this in mind, we are happy to present another annual day showcasing the talent of around 464 children of classes 5 to 7 in this program. Let's begin the program with the invocation song by our students. Let's welcome them with a huge round of applause. A great feeling and expertise. You all convey the blissful emotion well. Thank you, my dear friends.
Now let's invite our comments.
निरन्तर विभूषित वामभागम् नारायण प्रियम् अनङ्गमदापहारम् वाराणसीपुरपतिम् भज विश्वनाथम् भज विश्वनाथम् भज विश्वनाथम् नटनं आडिना
जनन जनन तनन तनन जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन तोम तोम जनन जनन तनन तनन गीत धुनि को तक धीम नाद्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई तई तई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि को तक धीम नाद्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई तई तई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि को तक धीम 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 तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम हद सोम हद गीत धुनि को तक धीम उदनि तानि तानि तदीं तदीं तिरना तदीं तदीं तिरना उदनि तानि तानि तदीं तदीं तिरना तानि तों तद गदरि तदान गरदानदीं अलरि गलरि तद गदाचार तद गमां तानि तद गदां तार दीं 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 तगतन अलरि तों 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 तगतन तनि अलरि गीत धुनि को तक धीम नाद्र कीट धुनि को तक धीम नाद्र कीट तो नाच रहे गोरी तारी दई दई तुम फिर तुम नारी दई दई तुम फिर तुम नारी दई तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनि को तक धीम नि को तक
wish to extend my heartfelt thanks for your wonderfully rich and highly engaging performance. You all have enlightened the program. Now that the moment has come for which the students are waiting. Yes, the cultural event time. For this, I welcome Keshika and Alvin to take over the program. Relax and enjoy the show. Thank you all.
Good evening, Namaste. Vanakkam Sasriyakal. To one and all present here, I am Keshika of grade 6 and I am Alvin of grade 6. And we are going to be your hosts this evening. The way to get started is to quit talking and begin doing. We once again welcome all the dignitaries, parents and students to this colorful evening, to Iris, a play of colors. Colors have been an inseparable part of man's existence. Color is a power which directly influences your mood. Colors, what a deep, mysterious language, the language of dreams. Before we start this wonderful journey of colors, we would want to know from our chief guest, Dr. N. Rakesh sir, about what his favorite color is and why.
My favorite color is blue.
Wow, sir, that's a beautiful color.
Because men like blue.
Thank you, sir. The best color in the whole world is the one that looks good on you. Audience, do you agree? Colors make things look beautiful and happening. Colors are the reason why the world is such a beautiful place. The first performance is about a nostalgic color which represents positive aspects of femininity and takes people back to their childhood. Any guesses, audience? Yes, you are right. It is pink. So ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the students of grade 5 aliens who are all here to show the happiness, sensitivity, femininity and positivity of the nostalgic color pink.
Two, one, go.
ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ
You gotta be bold. Just rock the world. Booyah! Are you happy? 고민은 뭐와 불풀한 기분 change up. 힘을 내려고 이제 wind up. 한 방에 모든 일이 가다 straight up. 내다 style up. 기분 업되는 일에 집중. 내가 행복하게 사는 비결을 좀 말해볼까. 아침에는 잠일게 엄마렇게 사랑한다고 말해. 아유적한 내 따라 졸졸 나를 따라온 happy가 너무 귀여웠어 행복해. 이건 나는데 이런 money 이런 power 그런 따라가다 어른들이 눈을 보여. 그들은 정말 행복하지 않아. 기쁜 일이 멋진 일이 세계는 점점점 만들어. 그런 money 그런 power 우리는 관심도 끊어버리죠. 나는 좀 해보고 싶은 건 하고 말지. 고민하다가 어른이 되는 후에 말할 텐데 어제 오늘 내일도 행복을 찾는 날 너희들. 나는 좀 긍정의 나는 보이지.
போதும்பா ஆஃப் பண்ணிடலாமா? தோ இப்போ எப்படி ஆஃப் பண்றோம் பாரு.
ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ.
That was an awesome performance. Audience, let's give them a big round of applause. Love and a red rose can't be hidden. It's a dramatic color of passion, stimulating energy associated with sacrifice, determination, confidence, and courage. Any guesses, audience? Yes, the color is red. Let's welcome students of grade 5 Carnations for a powerful performance to depict the power of red, with the energetic songs to give a tribute to the power star Puneet Rajkumar. Appu, you live in our hearts forever.
Four, three, two, one. extreme power, niloke niyaru, agutte mayella shivaru. Vaivate superstar, 24, 21, one man army elle horaru. Shoulders mele stars galu, bulletproof jackets galu, fully loaded guns galu, never other rules galu, anywhere, anytime. Duskara ಧ್ವಂಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹರಿಹರಿ ನೆತ್ತರ ದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡಿಗೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ಕಾವಲು ಕಾಯೋ ಸೈನಿಕ ನಾನೇ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗೋದರು ನೋಡುತ್ತಾ ಇವರ ಮೀಟರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಪವರು ನಿಲ್ಲೋಕೆ ನಿಯರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಶಿವರು ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಧ್ವಂಸವು ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕವೇ ಕೇಳದೆ ಮನ್ನವ ಮಾಡುವೆ ದಂಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸತ್ತರೆ ಗೋರೆ
Wow, that was a power-packed performance. Don't you think they deserve a huge round of applause?
Before we go ahead with the next program, let's check with our guest of honor, our AGM, Mr. Ram Kumar sir, about his favorite color and vibe.
It is white. White.
That is a wonderful color.
Thank you, sir. Let's check with Bhavani, ma'am, Vice Principal of our branch. Ma'am, what's your favorite color? Where's Bhavani? Where's Bhavani, ma'am?
My favorite color is orange.
Wow, ma'am, that's a wonderful color. Thank you, ma'am. The next color we are going to perform on is a color between green and orange. It's a color which is associated with emotions like excitement, enthusiasm, creativity, and humor. So audience, get ready for a dazzling performance by 6C students who are all set to bring a smile on your face.
Stop.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
झटका जरा सा महसूस हुआ एक लाइफ की गाड़ी ने कस के मारा ब्रेक हो रहा है क्यों कंफ्यूज मेरे दिल मशवरा मेरा तू आजमा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा चल मसल फुलाना थोड़ी बॉडी बनाना फिर चिकन डालो के संभल की फसल उगाना अरे रे रे ओबे चलो बेटा शुरू हो जा शुरू बगल उठा के थोड़ा डियो लगाना किसी बगल वाली को मर्दानी खुशबू सुनाना चल ऊपर से दो बटन ढीले कर के बताना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना बालों वाला सीना दिखाना परसों तलक तू साइकिल पे घुमा है हाईवे पे मोटर साइकिल भगा के देख स्पीड में तुझको अगर सर्दी लगे तो सीट पे पीछे लड़की बिठा के देख यही उम्र है कर ले गलती से मिस्टेक 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 बेटा
musicians. Kotana.
was a mind-blowing performance. Audience, please give them another huge round of applause. Hope this performance has brought laughter in you. Yelladaru iru, yentadaru iru, yendendigu kannadavagiru. Our next performance is a tribute to the spirit of Karnataka State, Rubicon Red and Golden Yellow, to take us to the glory of folk dances of Karnataka State. Freedom in mind, strength in words, pureness in our blood and pride in our souls. Let's welcome students of Grade 5 Erengium to showcase the everlasting folk dances of our state.
Two, one. ಬಂಗಾರ ಏಳು ಬಲೆ ಅಂದಗಾರ ಮುಂಚು ಬಲೆ ಗುರುಕಾರ ಪರುಸೆಯೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದವರೇ ನೋಡು ಬಾ ಕಣ್ಣಾರ ಜಗದೀಶ್ವರ ಸರ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ಕಾಪಾಡೋ ಮಾದೇಶ್ವರ ಆಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದೇವನ ಕೊಂಡಾಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ಆಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ನೋಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ನಮ್ಮುತ್ತು ಮಾದೇವನ ಕೊಂಡಾಡಿ ಕುಣೀರೋ ಸೈ ಸೈ
Grade 5 RNGM. That was an outstanding performance. Thank you all.
Good evening to one and all present here. I'm Chitra of grade 7 and I'm going to be continuing as your host this evening. Without black, no color has any depth. Black is the queen color. It symbolizes serenity, stability, elegance, wealth, restraint and authority. Next in line we have students of grade 6D to present a breath-holding performance.
not now. Wait. Tell them to wait.
Wait.
Play. Okay. Jaldi. Late banana.
பசங்க போயிட்டாங்க.
Play பண்ண வச்சா கீழ வா.
Push the children back. Go back.
समझने वाले लोग, आम आदमी का दुख दर्द ना समझने वाले लोग, नियमों का पालन न करने वाले लोग, सरकार को धोखा देने वाले लोग, जनता को धोखा देने वाले लोग, कोई भी काम न करने वाले लोग, इनमें से कोई भी अपरिचित की नजरों से नहीं बच सकता। लहर जो उठेगा धड़ से कटेगा कहाँ पे छिपेगा कहाँ पे बचेगा उठा तो गिरेगा गिरा तो चिरेगा छिपा तो मिलेगा मिला तो मारेगा जाग भाग भाग बच सके तो बच ले आज आंधी है ये ज़लज़ला है पूरे जोर पर चला है किस्मत दम है जो लड़ा है कौन रह सका खड़ा है सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित रक्त चरित
I dream of night, I dream of day, I dream of watching you fade away. Feel me once, feel me twice, feel me more, I'll shoot you aside. You better keep running if you want to survive. 'Cause every night I dream of watching you.
नाच नाच सारी रात क्या पता मैं कल लूटा पीट पीट ढोल पीट हाथ पाँव मार के नाच नाच उंगलियों पे नाच नाच रात सारी मौत का हूँ मैं मदारी बाज डमरू सी कटारी डम 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 नाच मौत का नाच मौत का
Good evening to one and all present here. My name is Vishrut and I'm going to be continuing as a co-host for this evening. That was an energetic and blockbuster performance by 6D students. Let's all clap for them in appreciation. The sky takes on orange shades during sunrise and sunset. It gives us a new hope. The color orange symbolizes enthusiasm, optimism, spontaneity, and positivity. When you think you can't go on, force yourself to keep going. Your success is based on persistence, not luck. To showcase the importance of motivation and encouragement, we now invite students of grade 6E for the next performance. It's auto off. I know how. I think they can't. What did ma'am say? Huh? What did ma'am say? What did ma'am say? What did ma'am say? Ma'am say good, good. Chala, you go. Woo!
We'll keep it down.
बंदेया रे बंदेया बंदेया रे बंदेया राह पे चल बंदेया बंदेया रे बंदेया बंदेया रे बंदेया राह पे चल बंदेया रुक जा रे बंदेया ये रात जरा सी है बात समझ बंदेया कुछ देर ही बाकी है रख यकीन आँखों से बादल आज हट जाएगा चाँद तेरी आँखों में बंदेया चल के आएगा
तूने बहुत रख लिया है सबर हाँ अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं सीने पे चला ले आ ना आँख बंद कर जी बंदेया अब उठ जरा ऊंचा
A mother is the emblem of love. And she selflessly showers upon all the affection. She is the person who motivates without the intention of getting anything in return, sacrifices all her needs, and wants just to get their children's needs get fulfilled. Without the presence of mother, our own existence would not have been possible.
ஆராரிராரிரோ கேட்குதம்மா, நீரினில் வந்தது இந்நிஜமா, நான் கொண்ட காயங்கள் போகுதம்மா, நாடியும் மெல்லிசை ஆகுதம்மா, பிள்ளை வாசத்தில் ஆசை தோரணம் சூடுதம்மா, நெஞ்சம் ஆனந்த மேகத்தில் ஊஞ்சலும் ஆடுதம்மா, என் உயிரிலிருந்து பிரிந்த பகுதி இங்கே, நான் இழந்த சிரிப்பும் இதய துடிப்பும் மீண்டும் இங்கே, இந்த நொடி நேரம் என் உயிரில் கண்ணில் காலம் நின்று விடுமா, என் இதழிலோரம் புன்னகையின் கோலம், இந்த மனம் யாவும் தங்கிவிடுமா, माना कि मुश्किल है सफर पर सुन ओ मुसाफिर, हो कहीं अगर तू रुका तो मंजिल आएगी ना फिर, कदम कदम मिलाए जा, गगन गगन झुकाए जा, रख हौसला कर फैसला, तुझे वक्त बदलना है,
डरना तो बंदया, रुकना तो बंदया, राह पे चल बंदया, डरना तो बंदया, रुकना तो बंदया, राह पे चल बंदया,
Thank you for the boosting performance. When I say brown, what comes into your mind, Vishrut? Benches in our class, pencils, and so on. Think big, Vishrut. Underneath the lush green forest and plains, lushing water and ocean lays the resilient layer of salt signifying strength, warmth, security, and earthiness. Let's put our hands together for students of grade 6B to depict the life of farmers these days.
அவனை உனக்குள்ளே கூட்டிடு மண்ணிடு தாயிவள் உயிரினை வீட்டிடு மரபணு யாவிலும் உழவன தீட்டிடு நாம் இனி யார் என எதிரிக்கு காட்டிடு
இதெல்லாம் நீ மாற அஞ்சாதேவா உரமிங்கே நெஞ்சுரமானே கை கோத்து வா உதிரத்தை நீரன பாய்ச்ச என்னோடு வா இதரெல்லாம் ஏறன மாற மண் மாற்றவா பிணியன பரவிடும் பரட்சியை உன் அறிவினில் அழிகவா புதிதொரு வயல்வெளி புரட்சியை இந்த நொடியினில் தொடங்கவா உழவா 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 உலகை உழவா புதிதாய் உலகை படைக்க எழுதிடு தலைவா எழுத்தலைவா உழவா 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 உலகை உழவா இளைஞன் நினைத்தால் முடியும் முடிவெடு தலைவா எழுத்தலைவா.
மொத்த டிவி பத்திரிகையும் நம்ம ஊருக்கு வரவழைக்கணும்னா விவசாயிகளுக்கு தெரிந்த ஒரே வழி
నాకు వ్యవసాయం నేర్తావా?
ఇందాకే చెప్పాను కదా బాబు, ఒక్కసారి మట్టిలో కాలు పెడితే ఆ భూదేవి తల్లే లాగేసుకుంటది.
జడారి కళ్ళు తెరుచుకున్న వేళన చినుకు పూలవాన సముద్రమెంత దాహమేస్తే వెతికెన ఊట బావినే శిరస్సు వంచి శిఖర మంచు ముద్దిడే మట్టి నేలనే పదర పదరా నీ అడుగుకి పదును పెట్టి పదరా నీ అడవిని చదును చెయ్యి మరి వెతుకుతున్న సిరి దొరుకుతుంది కదరా పదర పదర పదరా ఇప్పుడమిని అడిగి చూడు పదరా చిగెలు కను మలుపు ఎక్కడను ప్రశ్నలన్నిటికీ సమాధానమిదిరా నీ కథ ఇదిరా నీ మొదలిదిరా ఈ పదమున మొదటడుగేరా నీ తరమిదిరా అని తరమిదిరా అని చాటేరా
என் ஆளுங்களை அடிச்சாம மார்க் மை வேர்ட்ஸ் தன்னூத்து கிராமம் எனக்கு தான். என் ஃபேக்டரி ஒர்க்கர்ஸோட டாய்லெட் தான் உன் கிராமம். உயிர் மேல ஆசை இருந்தா ஓடி போயிடு, இல்ல உன்னை பீஸ் பீஸா வெட்டிடுவேன்.
வாழ்க்கை ஒரு போர்க்களம், வேட்டையாடி பார்க்கணும், போராடி வெல்லடா, போட்டி போட்டு கொள்ளடா. அடக்குதலை முடக்குதலை வேறப்போம், உறுதி வலையில் போரிப்போம், பட்டா கத்தல் வாய்த்திடுங்கள், நொடிகள் எதிலுமே தோல்வி கூடாதடா, எவனையும் வெற்றி நீ கொள்ளடா. சாதனையிலே வேதனைகள் முடியும், வரும் தலைமுறை என் பெயரால் நிமிரும்.
Three.
was an overwhelming performance. After watching this performance, I feel like I would rather be on my farm than be the emperor of the whole world. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. No water, no life. No blue, no green. The color blue has no dimensions. It's beyond infinity like the blue sky. It symbolizes serenity, stability, and reliability. It's now time for our next performance by students of grade 5D.
protect you from paying for my sins. And I've been walking this earth long enough that that's again. Been living this life so patient until I see you again. It's war we're facing. I know that if I die, my only choice is still defending. No matter what they say, my love is greater than their powers and their armies from above. You give me strength. I'm with you either way. If I die, if I stay, give me strength. I'm with you either way. Nothing's lost, no more pain, just give me strength. Scars and the wounds, I wear them down like tattoos. Reminds me that I lost you. Reminds me that I'll be living this life so patient until I see you again. It's war we're facing. I know that if I die, my only choice is still defending. No matter what they say, my love for you is greater than their powers and their armies from above. You give me strength. I'm with you either way. If I die, if I stay, give me strength. I'm with you either way. Nothing's lost, no more pain, just give me strength.
Five, four.
Ladies and gentlemen, we request you not to take photographs or record the performances. Videos or photos will be provided by the school. As you are, when you come to take recording, when you come to record, you are blocking the vision of people who are seated. Kindly cooperate. Thank you.
Thank you for the fabulous performance. The next color is associated with Lord Krishna. Any guesses, audience? Yes, it's the color blue, which is associated with sympathy, compassion, sincerity, and imagination. Let's welcome the students of grade 6A who are here to perform on an energetic song about Lord Krishna.
Five, four, three, two, one.
కొయ్యాలా వచ్చి నువ్వు మాతో సిందయ్యాలా మందిరం కట్టిందయ్యా భూమి నీకి వేళ మంచి చెయ్యాలో చాలా చాలా ఎవడో ఏలా ఇది నీ నేల నువ్వు చేసే ప్రతి మంచి ఎదురయ్యగరేయదా దూరంగా రంగా దొంగ నాకు కొయ్యాలా వచ్చి నువ్వు మాతో సిందయ్యాలా
हे माधव हे गोविंद रक्ष रक्ष पाहि पाहि परमानंद हे केशव हे माधव हे गोविंद रक्ष रक्ष पाहि पाहि परमानंद
కోట్ల మందికి దారి చూపించిన అతనికన్నా గురువెవరు? రక్షణ కోసం సముద్రం మధ్యలో ద్వారకా నగరాన్ని కట్టిన అతనికన్నా గొప్ప ఆర్కిటెక్ట్ ఎవరు? చూపుతోనే మనసులోని మాట చెప్పే అతనికన్నా గొప్ప సైకాలజిస్ట్ ఎవరు? వేణుగానంతోనే గోవుల్ని గోపికల్ని కట్టిపడేసే అతన్ని మించిన మ్యూజిషియన్ ఎవరు? నిత్యారోగ్యంతో ఉండే సూచనలు చెప్పిన అతనికి మించిన డాక్టర్ ఎవరు? ధర్మం కోసం యుద్ధం చేయమని చెప్పిన అతన్ని మించిన వీరుడెవరు? బరువు కష్టం తెలియకుండా చూసుకున్న అతన్ని మించిన రాజెవరు? హోమయాగాలతో వర్షం తెప్పించిన అతనికన్నా ప్రకృతిని అర్థం చేసుకున్న క్లైమటాలజిస్ట్ ఎవరు? అన్కంట్రోలబుల్ ఆర్పిఎంతో తిరిగే సుదర్శన చక్రాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేసే అతనికి మించిన కైనెటిక్ ఇంజనీర్ ఎవరు? అతనొక ఫైటర్, సింగర్, టీచర్, వారియర్, వాట్ నాట్. He's everything. His aura is eternal. He's more than God to me. I worship His excellence.
हे केशव हे माधव हे गोविन्द रक्ष रक्ष पाहि पाहि परमानन्दा रक्ष रक्ष पाहि पाहि परमानन्दा हे केशव हे माधव हे गोविन्द रक्ष रक्ष पाहि पाहि परमानन्दा
Five.
That was a mesmerizing performance.
6 students have drowned us in the spell of Lord Krishna. So let's give them a huge round of applause.
Green is the emblem of well-founded hopes. Green signifies rebirth and prosperity. It evokes a feeling of abundance, recreation, and rejuvenation. Green is the prime color of the world and from which its loveliness arises. Living in a garden city, it's our responsibility to save the nature. And next in line, we have students from grade 5 Bluebells performing about saving the trees.
విదేశీయులు వ్యాపారుల కోసం నరికేస్తున్నారు. జీవరాశుల ప్రాణమైన అడవి తల్లిని ప్రాణాలు అడ్డుపెట్టుకునైనా కాపాడుకుంటాం.
ఇది రణరంగం రణచదరంగం జరగాల్సిందే శర విధ్వంసం. ఇది పగదేహంపై సగదాహం పరిలోపల పోరుకి సన్నాహం. అర్జున గణశాస్త్రం గర్జన పిడుగాస్త్రం సురక్షుల యుద్ధం శత్రువు యుద్ధం. ఇది మారణ హోమం. కన 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 రక్కస కననం ధన 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 దానవ దహనం. పడుకున్న పిడుగులనే కురిసే వీరుడు వీడేవా. కన 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 రక్కస కననం ధన 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 దానవ దహనం. కను సన్నల ప్రళయాలను గెలిచే కారుడు వీడేవా. ఇది రణరంగం రణచదరంగం జరగాల్సిందే శర విధ్వంసం. శరణం బలిపెట్టందే సమరం. ఓటెక్కదురా వేటాడందే పులి నెత్తురుకే ఏ సత్తువ ఉండదురా. సత్తా చెలరేగేలా ఎత్తే ఏ చెయ్యాలా. పూరించే వైరం పూరించే శంఖం వెనుతిరగని అలుగై చిచ్చన పిలుగై నరం బిగించేరా. కన 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 రక్కస కననం ధన 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 దానవ దహనం. అడుగడుగున పిడుగులనే కురిసే వీరుడు వీడేరా. కన 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 రక్కస కననం ధన 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 దానవ దహనం. కను సన్నల ప్రళయాలను గెలిచే కారుడు వీడేరా.
मुझसे है सांसों की तुझ में रवानी. मैं ना रहा तो रहेगा न पानी. मुझसे है सांसों की तुझ में रवानी. मैं ना रहा तो रहेगा न पानी. मैं तेरा हिस्सा हूँ तू मेरा हिस्सा है. मुझसे ही तू जिंदा है. ना काटो मुझे दुखता है. ना काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है. हाँ, बड़ा दुखता है. हाँ, दुखता है. ना काटो मुझे दुखता है. काटो मुझे बड़ा दुखता है. हिस्सा हूँ तू मेरा हिस्सा है. मुझसे ही तू जिंदा. हाँ, दुखता है. हाँ, दुखता है. ना काटो मुझे दुखता है.
मनुष्य कागज पर लिखता है, पेड़ लगाओ हरियाली लाओ. पेड़ बचेंगे तो धरती बचेगी, जीवन बचेगा तो कल बचेगा.
అమ్మలా చూసుకోవాల్సిన అడవి తల్లిని విదేశీయులు వ్యాపారుల కోసం నరికేస్తున్నారు.
Wow, that was an awesome performance by 5B students, which showed us how important it is to save trees and nature. White color represents serenity and purity. White originally means bright, radiant, clear and fair. It is refreshing. It is generally considered as positive, and for cleanliness, it is purest of all colors. It holds clarity. In fact, it's thought to have a heavenly presence, and it loves making others feel good.
Let's now watch a skit in Kannada, Samudra Mantana. It's a story on Hindu mythology where Suras and Asuras churn the ocean of milk to get Amrit, which is the delicacy, nectar, and the immortal food.
Hello.
Ma'am, ನಾನು ದುರ್ವಾಸನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Mike.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय
हेलो
सूर्य समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे वक्रतुंड महाकाय कोटि सूर्य समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देवा सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा
Hello. Ma'am, at kade hogla.
Yeah.
ಸುರಾಧಿಪತಿಯೇ, ಸುರೇಂದ್ರನೇ, ಸತಿಪತಿಯೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳು ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇಂದ್ರದೇವ, ಈ ಮಾಲೆಯ ಸುಗಂಧ ನನಗೆ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಸಹಿಸಲಾರೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದನ್ನು ತಡೆಯಲು ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂದ್ರನೇ, ನಾನು ನಿನಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ಮಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಸಕಲ ದೇವತೆಗಳ ಪ್ರತಿ ಕತ್ತಿ. ಬೈಕ್ ರಕ್ಷಿಸು.
ಅದೇ ನೋಡಿ, ಸಾಗರದೊಳಗಿಂದ ಅದೇನೋ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ,
ಅದು ಅದು ಅದ್ಭುತವೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಅದ್ಭುತ, ಅದು ಅಮೃತದ ಕಳಶ. ಹೌದು, ನಾವೇ ಮೊದಲು ಆ ಕಳಶದ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಸಾಗೋಣ. ಬಂದಿರಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಗುರುದೇವ, ಇದೇನಿದು ವಿಪರೀತ? ಅಮೃತ ಕಳಶವೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದೆಂದುಕೊಂಡರೆ ಆ ಕಳಶ ಹೋಗೆ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸಮುದ್ರದ ನೀರು ಇರುತ್ತಿದೆ. ದೇವಾ,
ಬಲಿರಾಜ ಬಲಿರಾಜ, ಇದು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಘೋರವಾದ ಮಹಾಭಯಂಕರ ವಿಷ. ಇದರ
ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬರ್. ಹಲೋ ಅಣ್ಣ,
ಈಗಾದರೆ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಮಂಥನ ನಡೆಯುವುದು ಹೇಗೆ? ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ಕುಡಿಯುವುದು ಹೇಗೆ? ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ,
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮೊರೆ ಇಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಸಮುದ್ರ ಮಂಥನ ನಿಂತಿದೆ. ಕಾಲಕೂಟ ವಿಷ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ಕಂಗಾಲಾಗಿಸುತ್ತಿದೆ. ವಿಷ್ಣುದೇವ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇದು ಯಾರು? ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ದಟ್ ಫಾಲ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಿಂದ ಪಾರು ಮಾಡಲೆಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಸನ್ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ಕಾಲಕೂಟದ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪಾರು ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
ನಾಗದೇವ, ನಾನು ಕಾರ್ಯ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬರುವವರೆಗೂ ನೀನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇರು. ಬಿಸಿಯಾದ ಸಾಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು ಸಂಕಟ ಪಡುವುದು ಬೇಡ.
ದೇವಿ, ನನಗೆ ಯಾವ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಚಿಂತಿಸಬೇಡಿ.
I'll come from it.
ಕಲ್ಪವೃಕ್ಷವು ಹೋಮಾಹವನಗಳಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಸಾಮಗ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ಅಪೂರ್ವವಾದ ಮರವು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಗುರುದೇವ, ಇದೇನಿದು? ಅಮೃತವೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ? ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಈ ಸಮುದ್ರದ ಆಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೃತ ಇರುವುದೋ ಇಲ್ಲವೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಲಿರಾಜ, ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಮೃತ ಇರುವುದು ನಿಜವೇ. ಈ ಕಡಲಿನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಆಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತವಾಗಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಬರಲು ಗೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್.
ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮೋ ನಮಃ. ಆತೆ ಈ ಸುರಾಸುರರು ಸೇರಿ ಸಮುದ್ರ ಮಂಥನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಉದ್ಭವಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ ಧನ್ಯರಾಗಿರುವೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಹಿಮೆ ತಿಳಿಯುವಂತಾಗಲಿ. ಕನ್ಯಾರತ್ನವಾದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನುಡಿಮುತ್ತುಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಲಿಸಿ ಕೃತಾರ್ಥರಾಗಲಿ. ಧನ, ಧಾನ್ಯ, ಸಂತಾನ, ಯಶಸ್ಸು, ಕೀರ್ತಿ, ಜಯ, ಲಾಭ, ಸಕಲ ಭಾಗ್ಯಗಳು
ಏನನ್ನದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀಯ?
ಅದನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಕಲ ಭಾಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ದೇವಿ ಎಂದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ನನಗೆ ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾನವರೇ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಾಲಿಗೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಡಿತವಿರಲಿ. ಸ್ತ್ರೀ ಅಧಿಕಾರದಿಂದ ಕೈವಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲ, ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ವಸ್ತುವೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದೊಂದು ಮಾತನ್ನು ಆಡದೆ, ಮುಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯನ್ನು ಇಡದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗಿಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಈ ದಾನವ ಗುರು ಶುಕ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಹಾಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿಯ ಸೋದರನಾದ ಶುಕ್ರಾಚಾರ್ಯನ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ.
ಯಾವ ರೂಪ ತಾಳಿದರೂ ಇಡೀ ಲೋಕವೇ ಮರಳಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾರಾಯಣ ನಾರಾಯಣ. ಅಮೃತ ಕಲಶವನ್ನು ತರುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಜಗನ್ಮೋಹಿನಿಯೇ. ಈ ಅಮೃತ ಪಡೆಯಲು ದೇವತೆಗಳು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ದೇವತೆಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೊಡುವೆಯಾ? ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೊಡುವೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ ಅಮೃತ ಕಲಶವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದು.
ಏ ಮೋಹಿನಿ, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ಕುಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕರೆತಂದು ಈಗ ಈ ದೇವತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಡುವೆ ಎನ್ನುವೆಯಾ?
ಸಮಾಧಾನ ರಾಹು, ಸಮಾಧಾನ. ಸಮುದ್ರ ಮಥನದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವತೆಗಳು ಇದ್ದರು. ಮಂಥರ ಪರ್ವತನ ತರಿಸಿದರು, ವಾಸುಕಿಯನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿದರು. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ ದೇವತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಾಪ ಭಿಕ್ಷೆಯಿಂದಾದರೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹನಿ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಡುವೆನು. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಇವರ ಆಸೆಯ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಬಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಮೃತವು ಇಂಗಿ ಹೋದರೂ ಹೋಗಬಹುದು.
ಸುಂದರಿ, ಆಗಬಹುದು.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸೆಮಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್.
ಮೋಹಿನಿ, ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಆಮಂತ್ರಿಸಿ ಮೊದಲು ನಮಗೆ ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ಕೊಡದೆ ಈ ದೇವತೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಂಚುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ರಾಮು ತನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾನೆ. ನನ್ನ ಸಂಶಯ ನಿಜವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಇದು ಆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ ಸೂತ್ರಧಾರಿಯ ಕಪಟತನ. ತಾನು ದೇವತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಳುವನು.
ಆದರೆ ನನ್ನ ದೇಹವು ಎರಡು ತುಂಡಾಗಲು ಕಾರಣ ಆ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಚಂದ್ರರೇ. ಇವರನ್ನು ನಾನು ಅಟ್ಟಾಡಿಸಿ ಕಾಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಮಹಾವಿಷ್ಣು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಕಲ್ಪದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಅಮೃತವನ್ನು ಕುಡಿದು ಅಮರರಾಗಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ಈ ಅಮೃತವು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಅಮರತ್ವದಿಂದ ನ್ಯಾಯ, ನೀತಿ, ಧರ್ಮ, ಸತ್ಯ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮರವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿ ದುಷ್ಟ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ, ಶಿಷ್ಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯವಾಗಲಿ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಗಲವಾಗಲಿ.
Wow, that was a feast for our eyes. Let's resonate this hall with claps for this astonishing presentation of mythological scene. Thank you. Now I hand over the mic to Keshika and Alvin to continue the hosting.
Plastic is the most destructive weapon than a nuclear bomb or an atom bomb. Its impact shall remain for centuries.
Four, three, two, one.
पानी 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 और तुम भी सानी 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 आ जाओ the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तू ये बात न मानी पानी 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 और तुम भी सानी 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 आ जाओ the beach यार फोटो मेरी खींच कितनी किस्मत होगी तेरी कर तू ये बात न मानी
It's plastic again. I've been seeing too many nowadays. Tens of thousands of animals, like cows, birds, whales, turtles, die every year due to plastic. Plastic in the gut just stays there, stops food digestion, often leading to slow, painful death. Plastic takes up to 1,000 years to decompose. So even after killing an animal, it goes on to kill many more. It was too late for these animals, and if we don't act, it will be too late for everyone. Out of 300 million tons of plastic produced annually, only 10% gets recycled. That means we have a lot to do. Let's get started.
Tick, 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 tick. कसम ये खाए रे. Tick, 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 tick. Plastic टिक ना पाए रे. Tick, 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 tick. कसम ये खाए रे. Tick, 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 tick. Plastic टिक ना पाए रे. अगर सुन लो जो संभले ना हम तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी नदियां का ये पानी रुक जाएगा.
अगर सुन लो जो संभले ना हम तो बम ये फट जाएगा कि बहती सी नदियां का ये पानी रुक जाएगा.
कि कर दो रहम धरती का ये दम भी घुट जाएगा कि कुदरत की नस नस में जहर ये बस जाएगा. प्लास्टिक के हम सब मोहताज हैं. कैसा ये समाज है.
कल ना हो हाथों में आज है.
मौका ये अब ना गवाए रे. टिक 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 टिक. कसम ये खाए रे. टिक 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 टिक.
प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे.
टिक 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 टिक. कसम ये खाए रे. टिक 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 टिक. प्लास्टिक टिक ना पाए रे.
Every individual should take responsibility to maintain cleanliness as a citizen. It's our duty to ensure to keep our country clean and green.
अपना है दिल ये आज का दुनिया से जाके बोल दो ऐसे जागो रे साथियों. दुनिया की आंखें खोल दो लहरा दो सरकशी का परचम लहरा दो. गर्दिश में फिर अपनी
Thank you, boys, for such a wonderful act with a great message to avoid plastic. Let's follow 3 magical R's: reduce, reuse, and recycle to make this happen. रंग हमें ये सिखाते हैं कि निखरना के लिए बिखरना ज़रूरी है. हम सबसे बड़ा पुण्य का काम करते हैं जब किसी के जीवन में खुशी का रंग भरते हैं. Each color has a story to tell. Blue talks about stability, red expresses power, colors such as yellow and orange represent warmth, purple exhibits loyalty and luxury, brown symbolizes relaxing and endurance, black stands for being formal. White is the healing color and universal color that we can use to enhance all the colors. Colors are vivid, intense, and deep. Let's watch Iris, a play of colors. To fill the stage with spectrum of colors, let's welcome students of 7th C to fill their colorful performance.
Three, 2, 1.
பாட்டை நிறுத்திட்டீங்க பட்டே கிளம்ப
அடி அடி
Thank you all for bringing the rainbow of colors to the stage.
The color white symbolizes purity, simplicity, and innocence. It also symbolizes peace and pride of celebration of life. Let's put our hands together to welcome students of 7th A and B for their magical performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, important announcement. Somebody has lost their bike keys. Please come and collect it from me. It has a pink keychain. Ladies and gentlemen, there's an important announcement. Somebody has lost their bike keys at the photographer's place.
4, 3, 2, 1.
బంగారు కొండ కొండ జాతికి అండా దండ మధ్య రాత్రి లేచి మంగళ గౌరీ మల్లెలు కోసిందే వాటిని మాలలు కడతా మంచు కొండల సామిని కలసిందే మెల్లో మెలికల నాగుల దండ బలపుల వేడికి ఎగిరి పడంగా ఉంటి బూది జల జల రాలి పడంగా సాంబడు కదిలిండే అమ్మ పిలుపుకు సామి అత్తరు సెగలై విలవిల నలిగిండే లోకాలేలే ఎంతోడైనా లోకువ మడిసే సొంతింట్లోన అమ్మోరి గట్టం పట్టి బతిమాలినవి అడ్డాల నామాలు ఆలు మగల నడుమన అడ్డం రావులే టాటి నియమాలు ఒకటో జామున కలిగిన విరహం రెండో జాముకి ముదిరిన విరసం సర్దుకుపోయే సరసం కుదిరే ఏలకి మూడో జరిగే ఘట్టం ఎడముఖమయ్యి ఏకం అవటం అనాది అలవాటి అలగి అలకలలోనే కిలకిలమనుకోవటం స్వయాన చెబుతున్నారు అనుబంధాలు గడతేరే పాఠం.
Hey, wait. Before we proceed, I take this opportunity on behalf of students to thank our beloved principal, Annapurna ma'am, and all the teachers for giving us the chance to showcase our hidden talent. As we have lost our self-awareness due to pandemic, this occasion gave us an opportunity to strengthen our positivity and to enhance our personality development. We are also gratified to all the audience for coming here and for the best wishes on this event. Last but not the least, let us end our dance with this song. Thank you girls for your marvelous performance. Every choice we make can be a celebration of the world we want. The next performance of this evening revolves around real-life revolutionaries, their friendship and their fight against the British. A song from this movie has recently received first Golden Globe Award for the Indian movie. Audience, any guesses? Any guesses? Yes, you are right. Audience, let's gear up to see Triple R, Rise, Roar and Revolt by 70 students.
Four, three, two, one.
ఆడు కనబడితే నిప్పు కణం నిలబడినట్టుంటది. ప్రాణమైన బందూకైనా వానికి వాంఛనైతది.
Not salsa, not flamenco, my brother.
Do you know not to?
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు జూగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పెంచనాటు నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రినాటు భూమి తత్తరిల్లేలా ఒంటిలో నిరగతమంత రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా టుముకులాడేలా దూకేలో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు
బ్రిటిష్ ప్రభుత్వానికి ఎదురు తిరిగిన నేరానికి నేను అరెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాను.
కొమురం భీముడో కొమురం భీముడో కొర్రాసు నెగడోలే మండాలి కొడుకో మండాలి కొడుకో కొమురం భీముడో కొమురం భీముడో రగరాగ సూరీడై రగలాలి కొడుకో రగలాలి కొడుకో Make that bastard kneel now! కాల్ముక్తా పాంచేనని వంగి తోగాల కారడవి తల్లికి పుట్టానట్టేరో పుట్టానట్టేరో జులుము గద్దెకు తలను వంచి తోగాల ఉడుము తల్లి పేగుల పెరగానట్టేరో పెరగానట్టేరో కొమురం భీముడో కొమురం భీముడో కొర్రాసు నెగడోలే మండాలి కొడుకో మండాలి కొడుకో
చాలా ప్రమాదం, ప్రాణాలు పోతాయిరా. ఆనందంగా ఇచ్చేస్తాను బాబాయ్. ఇన్నాళ్ళు నా దేశానికి స్వతంత్రం తేవడానికి ఎంతమంది సమిధులైపోయినా పర్వాలేదు అనుకున్నాను. భీమన్ కూడా అలాగే లెక్క కట్టి తెల్లవాళ్ళకి అప్పగించాను. కానీ ఈ రోజే అర్థమైంది, భీమ్ ఒక సమిధ కాదు, అగ్ని పర్వతం అని. ఈ నక్కల వేట ఎంతసేపు? కుంభస్థలాన్ని బద్దల కొడతాం పదా.
ಮಸಲೆನಿ ಕೋಡೆ ಸಿರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೋಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಡೆ ಬದುಕನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಿದಿ ರಾಯಲಸೀಮ ಕೋಡೆ ನೆತ್ತು ಮರಿಗಿತೆ ಎತ್ತರ ಕಂಡ ಸತ್ತುವ ಉರಿಮಿತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರ ಕೊಂಡ మనదే ఈ జాతర విటీల తొందర దారిలే కరువై శివనెత్తరా వేడుకలు చెనురా వేల కన్నుల నిండారా అది అది లేకుండా నెల మీద వాలగా ఆకాశంలో చుట్టా నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండ సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ నెత్తురు మరిగితే ఎత్తర జెండ సత్తువ ఉరిమితే కొట్టర కొండ
Wow, that gave us goosebumps. Thank you for your spectacular performance. Give them a huge round of applause. Thank you. Your kindness is a gift we will always value. All this would not have been possible without the presence of such a great audience. Thank you all for attending and making this event very special. We express our gratitude. Jai Hind!
4, 3, 2, 1. Don't stop dancing. Punagalu loading.
Don't stop dancing. I'm a monogon loading.
Hey, don't stop dancing. Bonakalu loading.